Yo, welcome back. We are so back. What I thought for today, what we should do is do a little bit of a Storm Amazon leveling, which otherwise would be really easy because Hammer is really fucking strong with all the life leech and everything. But I thought, why not do only caster, since I mainly just want to play caster on this and other stuff. But like everybody levels with Storm, Hammer, or with Bow, because Bow is really quick as well. So why not just do a little bit of a caster leveling? Now I'm gonna do a little bit of a prep work because I kind of forgot to make myself uniques, which is interesting to say the least. But I wanted to give myself that little edge, because you will see that my character is kind of prepped already in like pretty big ways. You will see that there is some work that has been put into that. So let me just try to get a couple of unique pieces. For example, we're gonna gamble for a tier 1 scepter. This is very inefficient. Like if you wanna do this, you're probably better off just like actually start finding those items from like Mephisto or something, because you know, not the best way to do this. But I just wanna look around for that stuff. There's no good Amazon shield for this. That's crazy. Wow. Okay, I thought that would be something. Wow, these are not interesting items. Okay. Good caster helm, maybe. Circlet, that would be. Percent strength, mana on each kill. I guess it could work, yeah. Coronet is gonna be the other thing that we're looking for. Tier 1. Yeah. And I think the rest we're just gonna have to find ourselves. Maybe a pair of boots, something to be fast. Yeah, just like a rabbit's foot or something. Like this. And then once we have these items, we're gonna get into the speed running. It's not gonna be. Maybe it's not gonna be that super speedy speed run, because I don't know how good caster leveling is, honestly. Like the last time I tried leveling with strictly caster, it was awful, but I had no prep, so it was just completely fresh. 92,000 gold for a tier 1 item, Jesus Christ, dude. What was the crown shield randomly showing up? Another scepter, okay, that's nice, that's sweet. Don't need that though. It's tier 2. That's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I think I'm just gonna accept that this is what we're gonna get. Oops. Okay, and I need one more. Why did it made the sound but didn't give me the thing? Okay, and it rolled 30 move speed. Holy shit, my character is gonna be so fast. You're gonna see why. And maybe like 15. Maybe like 15 crystals is fine. So I don't have to farm any of that. Okay, 14. Okay, that should be proper preparation. probably. Maybe we'll see what I need. Make sure we are notifying for perfect gems and runes. Hand hurts a little bit today. I don't know if it's just the weather or something, but man, I don't like it. Okay, and I think that's good enough. Now that we have that going on, we'll roll up some more exciting music. Something that's a little bit more aligned with the speed that we're going for. Okay, we log in, and I guess that let's go. First, we're gonna unbox our 400 signets. Signet speedrun. There we go. Put a bunch into energy and then some into strength and dex, I guess. For speed reasons. Also, can we equip this as well? Wow, these are level 1 equipable. That's crazy. Okay, that's gonna be this button. That's F4. And I think we're good to go. And I think we can do actual storm as soon as we get to level 3. I'm not an expert at like speed leveling, so we're gonna see how that goes. I guess we don't need a shield. Game soon. Any XP shot? Whoa. Whoa, dude. Okay, where is it? Okay. Holy shit, that's crazy. What? That's insane. Just... When have I gotten that lucky with shrines? Guess I should have picked up that skill as well. We have more than enough mana. Does it not have the range or something? Okay, this is gonna be F1, F2. I thought these had bigger range or something. Maybe that's gonna be all later levels, or once we're a bit better geared or something. I don't know. I don't know what's the relation between those. So what is comfortable? I hope this will stay for the foreseeable future. And did we miss something? Two, okay. Hell yeah. I could just 1 point, why not? And I guess into even more movement speed. Because I haven't shown it, but we have a Ring of Rega with movement speed corruption and the 5% spell damage luckied onto it. That's probably the best leveling probably the best leveling ring I could make. Let's just check what these could be. Stamina, amazing, actually useful. And 5 shrine, actually useless. Level 9. Another plus skill, dude. We are getting really good shrines. I have high hopes for this build once I actually get to late game with it. Even though I will need to... Well, Heraldic Shield, thank you. Even though I will need to craft jewels, which is kind of the downside of all spell damage based build. It's the hidden tax. I need to get a bit more aware on how the skill actually hits. Because it doesn't seem like an entire screen. Like it has to do a little bit with where I'm facing, maybe. But it still has a gigantic range. And I don't think it has any limits on how many targets it can hit and stuff like that. Another skill shrine. Okay. And we're gonna pick up the second XP shrine. Once we're done with this, I think. It's a good time for that. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. But it even has some delay on when it hits. I'm also using a wrong filter. Okay. Okay. Six minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. From Eminem's critically acclaimed rap god. 6 minutes. Just saying. Just 6 minutes. Or something. I was never good on lyrics. Of course, it's as far away as possible. Possible. Tea room. Gimme, 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 gimme. Oh, I didn't craft jewels. That could have been a next level prep to actually have those crafted. Pre-craft like 15 jewels or something. And then just once I get to level 100, it's gonna be full of the beast jewels. And then like one shot all level 100 bosses instantly. Oh, this is pretty pretty chill so far. Why did I walk here, dude? Like a peasant. Like someone who doesn't have a teleport staff. Okay. Still my first coffee in the day, just didn't have a lot of time to finish it before. Not time, wasn't really rushing it. Okay. What level are we? Level 13. Pretty good. At least from my experience. It's good. Good speed. Oh, I think these rooms are also good since we can down level them to Nif runes, which are lightning damage, if I remember correctly. But we'll see how good the knowledge is. I can even imagine leaving the last XP shrine for Act 2. Since we're pretty much clearing everything on our way, I don't think XP is gonna be that big of a problem. Like we're almost level 15. There it is. Maybe cast speed could have been also a good corruption, if we can even get it. I think it can be. Circlet. Isn't that what we need? Not bad, but not the thing we were looking for. Still, useful random unique drop is crazy. Oh, I'm so used to having my my teleport on the button that I have Bloodlust now. I should have just killed Nithogre and just gotten Time Warp. That would have been so much easier, dude. I'm pretty much gonna be done with leveling all my characters until I'm like actually getting that kill. So not sure how much I'm gonna use that personally. That's 16. Okay. I haven't looked for any socketed hound, dude. That's kind of a mistake. Kind of L move from me. It's cringe, dude. Okay. I think if we keep up this pace, I think we're gonna be in good shape. I somehow still don't think I'm gonna be under 1 hour. Oh wait, Alaroon. For some free regen. Oh my god, and that has a Fizz Rest too. Amazing leveling. Okay. Let's actually full clear this. Just because we can. Let me just let me just go out of my way to kill extra stuff. Wow. We're gonna need this, thank you. That was really good. Okay. Let's see, yeah, that's lightning spell damage. Oh, we need 2 of these. Aha. Newbie mistakes, my bad. Actually, let me not do that. Let me see if we can get a belt. I kind of should have done already. Again, in one front, I'm way over prepared actually. On the other, I haven't done shit to do. It's a mixed bag of both a little bit. $136, dude. Ooh, free XP shine, we always take those. It's big, big, big. Wait, what? Am I? Oh my god, we got debated. Holy shit. Okay, I've never been so betrayed by the map. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. We've been tricked. It's absolute tomfoolery, this map that was. Holy shit, dude. Like, see, you kind of have to aim, even though it's supposed to be like a ginormous area. Like, there is still some aiming. I don't know. We'll see how that works once we are in some actually tougher situations. Give me some more XP, dude. Or do I need more XP? I kinda. I can always get more. $188 damage. Pretty good. Poison Shine with the perfect timing. Amazing. Remember, we still have 1 XP in Act 1. Just outside of town. It's more of a mental note for myself. The sewers almost took longer than the entirety of Act 1. Crazy. I mean, if I wasn't so horribly misled by that generation of map, maybe it wouldn't have happened. To try to blame it on everything but myself, dude. It is just like that. Wait, let me... Can't I get some... Oh, that's... Don't think I want to go for Ecstatic Frenzy. Not sure if I want to mess with that, honestly. Even though I'm kinda... Whatever, I'm kinda stupid too. Should have picked that up. Not having the stamina potions, man. Just really messing with me. $24. I think we're gonna be good, actually. The furthest away possible point, okay. Amazing. I'm still gonna play the paladin that I did yesterday, because oh my god, it's such a fun build. Like, it's just it's just incredible. And I kind of want to get it to level 150. Oops, that's not what we do. Kind of want to get it to level 150 and actually beat Nitho and Samael, not Samael, Deimos. Like, after getting so close to getting the kill, that cannot just be the end of it. Let's see. Need some more cast speed. I think we need level 31 to get a tier 2 tower shield from Gambler. And that's gonna be another really good moment once we get that. Gigantic. Where the fuck I am? Maybe that was far away. Wait, can I really not hit this? No, I can't. Wow. That's unlucky. Oh shit, did you see how slow that teleport was with the curse on me? We need some cast speed. Okay. Let's see how this will go. My HP bar didn't even move, man. I think that was good. Jewel? Yes, gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme jewels, brother. Okay, if this clear stays throughout the whole character, just we start with this at level 1 and we don't stop until we're level 150, we're gonna have a good time. I also have the O skill. The O skill ready, the O skill build. I mean not build, just the set with the javelin and the amulet. So we're gonna be able to play some OG Lightning Amazon. So kind of interested in seeing that, how that's gonna pan out. I think I'm still gonna do one round of this. Because I just like doing this. Like, this is just a comfort place. If you're not melee, if you're pretty much anything but a melee character, then you're gonna have a good time here. And it's so good that it's also like hitting enemies, like actually putting them into hit recovery. Like, it has enough damage to do that. And it's not just some like AoE degen, but it doesn't actually hit. It's doing proper hits. Proper hits, mate. The bridge still doesn't work, sorry. Man, Blink has that at a crazy high range of 2 centimeters. Imagine if that was a better rune word. I don't know, need some higher tier runes that you can get in like Nightmare. Oh god. Ah, give me a sec. Sorry, we're back. Got a call from my girlfriend. Should be good now. Random interruption. I hope the call sound wasn't too loud. I've seen it kind of peaking on the volume mixer. Oops. Priorities. Okay. Let's see if any of these are good shrines. Okay, and we're level 28 here, which is perfect, honestly. Like, I think that's like the best I've had it so far. So which way? Okay. These places are criminally empty, by the way. Like, just look at the amount of mobs in here. This entire gigantic room has 3 mobs. 2 skeletons and a flaming guy. Not really leveling friendly. Okay, now this is something else. Whew. So we got a buff. Let me turn this on with F3. So we gain 20% lightning pen if this thing hits somebody. That. See, if they're gray and they have the lightning icon above their head, that means they have reduced lightning res. Dude, fuck. Okay. Good for now, I think. And there's just more spell focus, span. Who is he trying to dodge, dude? Who do you think you are, dude? It's trying to back and forth like that does anything. It's like seeing myself, dude. That's not gonna happen. Okay, and Stormzon is almost already maxed out. 28 minutes. Kinda good. The 1 hour act 1, I mean 1 hour normal difficulty dream is still not really happening, but we are on the right track. At least there is like gigantic open spaces here. Says that while I'm going into the narrowest corridor. Yeah, we should be able to get a ton of stuff here. Where's the spider hole? Oh, there it is. Yup. Oh, I need that for my build. Give me. Sorry about that. This guy is still dangerous with the prep we have. It's crazy. Is this the way we go up? Yeah, ooh, look at that big... Look at the big debate if you would go there. Holy... That's a gigantic dead end. can completely skip this. We're gonna need some reanimates. Because if we keep getting focused like that, it's gonna be a bit sketchy, I think. But I think that's already kind of the case with this character. We're doing some special thing. Like the single target damage is gonna be really fucking good on this character. You just need to survive being able to deal that much damage. Yo, thanks for follow. Okay. Okay, dude. Cool. Swear to God, every single stream, every single one, without a fail. But I am at least getting better at spotting them. Question mark. You're getting hurt, seriously, big time. Okay, cold res, big. Just the moment we need it. Yep. Are we level 31? Yes! Yes we are! Let's fucking go. Can we actually get it on 31? Shields. Nah, 36. Unlucky. It's quite a bit away. Okay. Or just a little bit. I will also need some strengths and dex, because I think we should be able to stop focusing on purely energy. 1500 mana. Wow. Wowzers. Sorry, I will not say that again. So it's not gonna happen only a couple more times. Oh, 3 jewel. Don't mind if I do. Just like some cartoon character wiggling their finger over like a freshly baked pie. Don't mind if I do. I don't know what's... I don't know if it's the coffee or the lack of coffee or just the general brain damage. Why is this so loud, dude? Sorry, let me know if the songs get a little bit too loud and for some reason I opened up Photoshop. It's a bit of a time waste. At least it doesn't jump up on screen. God. Oh my god, we died. Dude, fuck Photoshop. Even though it was me who opened it technically, but that doesn't matter. Oh my god, I'm cringe. I died with this gear. Holy shit, I'm so boosted. I'm washed. It's official, I'm washed. And not in the clean way. Actually haven't showered in 3 years. Why would I say that, man? Ooh, let's see how much. How much does? 246. It works on the ranged attacks as well. Okay, that's. Let's go. I didn't realize that. Holy shit, that looks so cool. Wait, let me see how that. Yo, that's sick. That's awesome. It's even awesome sauce. One would might even say. Imagine if it worked on spells too. EP actually made a stream. Yay! Let's fucking go. I was hoping you would be here yesterday, but this is the big day. Does it work with these? Holy shit! I'm actually killing mobs by just standing in their shit. Dude, this is so fucking good. Even though I put 2 levels on it accidentally. That wasn't the goal. It's from level 50. Okay. Just thought we could do a very quick leveling session today, since I kind of want to try out first of all this build while I've found so many items myself. What happened yesterday? We did some Sandstorm Paladin actions. I tried to do Deimos. It didn't really work out. That boss is stupid. But other than that, we had some good times. We pushed some high tier labs, stuff like that. And even though I kind of wanted to do this leveling a couple days ago, what a day, I was like, I cannot do this off stream. Like, there's just no way. Is it counts of that actually, or just because I think you said earlier that you just barely missed the stream or something. So I was like, okay, maybe this time, maybe this time. Okay. Oh, 34, okay. Does it work there as well? No, that doesn't work for spells. Fuck. This is a short video fight with the Paladin. Yeah, I was super happy with that. I was so fucking frustrated with that fight. Holy shit, you don't even know. Like, I think the one that I ended up uploading and I actually got the upgrade was at like at the end of the day, and I was so tired and I was just ready to fucking give up. Like, it's such an annoying fight when you think you have a win and then he just puts like some unavoidable shit, and then you're like, okay, cool, awesome. Thanks for leaving this for the last minute. Son of a... Anyway. Gotta work at 4 AM and 6 AM currently, so time zones are a little sedge. Yeah. I still need to figure out what is like a good schedule that I can actually hold myself accountable to. Since I kind of want to do this most days. Like, if I'm, you know, living #unemployed stuff. Unlucky. It is what it is. I might as well do this while I'm you know, doing job hunting and stuff like that. Get some of that stuff working. Okay, how fast is this guy gonna go down? Okay, that's respectable damage. And I don't think we even need to I don't think we even need to level any other Mephistorans. Honestly, just go. Forgot to give the dude his book. I mean, my book, our book. It's like it's such a time investment. Yeah, it's really annoying if you wanna, like, if your build actually relies on them heavily, since you know you can get some amazing shit from cycles, but they can be really boring as fuck to farm. And special plans for the Stormzon. I mostly just wanna see how good it is. I also have some magic fine stuff prepared. Like, look at this beauty. 100 MF, Latest Temptation, Salfan Llama, Salfan Solar Science, Salfan Griffin. From 30 to 50 strong. Oh my god. This Tesseract is mid. I also have a bag of tricks if I want to go for bow. I should be using this. Oops. And that too, I guess. I have some other stuff. Double witchcraft rings. I had to buy this. But yeah, mostly it's just see if I can have some MF with that. But yeah, I think I wanted to self-farm large cycles for myself. And in like 3 or 4 hours, I've gotten like 3 maybe of the ones that I needed. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna buy it. As much as I wanted to be like, oh guys, I've found my old stuff, it's not that exciting. Maybe with this build, because this has like giga area coverage. Like most of the rooms in Triune, you can just TP in, press right click, and then everybody's dead, and then you can move to the next one. Like if you can do like 2-minute full clears, maybe. I could see it working. Being a Triune farmer. I also never had a golden cycle, so that's exciting. I'm a barb. Yeah, Throwbarb has good coverage. Did find a golden cycle. Well, I think that's a bit better than most. And about 3 triple SUs, man. That's like actually a decent like side leveling if you don't care about XP that much. Like if you're fine with being, you know, a little slower on the levels, Triune is actually a decent XP spot. I leveled my throw barb there once I had that. So for that makes you should play it online. In Mirage, and that has been years. Oh god. Whoa, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't think I don't think Mirage is happening for me. Like, if it was just on my own rune finds, then it's great XP. I think what is it called? Oh my god. Faustin is better technically because it has just more mobs in it. More mobs in it. No. So that's like the meta fastest, but Triune is like underrated secondary XP spot for that like XP frame, level frame, wire frame. I don't know. So. But yeah, stuff like that is why I'm like very hesitant on playing SSF, because I just know that as good of an idea as that sounds, I'm just too used to trading. It's just so good for stuff like that. I gotta have my wheelchair, man. So we're level 1, we're level 36, 7, 6, 7. Kill me. Clear, and we need tower shield. Tier 2. Tower Shield tier 1 works as well, we just gotta waste another... Yeah, that's the good part. Like it's actually like a very nice. It's how it's meant to be played. Like it's not just somebody else hands you all the things that you need. Please +2. So that's like the original idea, is that your own finds and your own drops are what drive you to play the game again and again. Because that dopamine is just so good. And I still like really enjoy every single like SSU drop. Like, oh shit, that's a rare item. Ooh, fuck. So, bruh, that damage, brother. Okay, we kinda not as tanky as like pretty much everything else I've played before. Not having the 25 damage reduction from grid kinda... Katamari, wow. Okay. 380? Holy shit. And we also take 15 damage reduction. That's crazy. This only during caravan season and I made my characters of accident, which sucked. Because I was just playing with offline lag, yeah. Yeah, it's either single player or or like softcore with trade, because ain't no way I'm playing hardcore without some like extra stuff. It's like, you know, proving a point that it can be done or something, which I'm not the best person for that. Because even though I can put together strong characters, it's mostly because I'm softcore and I'm allowed to die a bajillion times. Like, have you seen my death count on my necro? It's like above 500 or something. It's actually insane. Paladin is looking kind of okay, I think. It's like it's under 200. And like that character is doing tier 10 labs without dying. So, you know, it's kind of something. Like consistently, not just because I got 0 for bosses. Yesterday, while we were talking about that. Yesterday I got a tier 10 lab with 3 for bosses in it. And one of them died in like under 10 seconds. That's just how good the build is. 39. Okay, there aren't as many like actual ranged attacks as I was imagining. Yeah, for boss I'm again mostly being carried by my build. It just needs the fuck ton of cold res, like above 90. Yeah, cannot be frozen. If you're farming lab a lot, you can get the Northern Wind Occult Effigy, and that you can put cannot be frozen. And if you use that 3 times, you not only get cannot be frozen, you get +1 cold res. So even if just for one item, that's huge, I think. And what I found is that the damage doesn't... Like, you're not getting that much damage from sockets, for the most part, on like pretty much any build. And then you can just get the... Is the pilot to go for... Is pilot to go for Sandstorm? I think people also go for Assassin. But Pally has the highest single target damage, maybe, with Sandstorm. From what I've seen, only Paladin has like Netho kills and all of that on Sandstorm, which is insane. Like that, the damage that you must pump for that is insane. Sheesh. Okay. Didn't even collect my skill points. Whoops. Sorry, my better for Sandstorm actually. The reason Pele is so good is just because you get a crazy amount of support for physical melee skills. I don't remember exactly what you get for Sork, so it could be the play with endgame. Sword gear. I mean, is there a good two-handed weapon that you can use for Sork, which is good for Sandstorm, or you just go for the GG Angelic staff? Is staff because of the skill? Rank 1 SF Sork. We'll look into that once we go through. Actually, once I get the waypoint, we're gonna look into that because we're not that speedy. I actually kind of wanna see it. Wait, is rank 1 Sork elementling? I have 130 IS stuff. Okay. I was kind of expecting it to be elementally, to be honest. he's the huge. Okay, or he might be. Or he might be hardcore. He's usually rocking the hardcore. Yeah, he's a hardcore. Okay, so let's check on the rankings. Let me make sure we're gonna see this. Yeah. Okay, there it is. Okay, so what we're looking for is SSF ladder. Sork. Bait Storm, okay. 700 top end damage. Holy fuck, okay. Yeah, I was wrong. What? Jesus Christ, that's a nasty stuff with 3 to 400 flat magic damage as well. 95 flat dex. Wow, okay. 120 attack speed on the chest. Endless Pride, of course. Wow. Not even +1 on the Giants knockup. What is this basic ass game? Also the the double. +10 Sandstorm and Nova Charge at the same time. Holy shit, that has to be like a crazy amount of energy as well. Not sure if energy has a use for that specifically. 84 first ball skills, dude. I mean, they certainly have some time on their hands. What the fuck? 200 deaths? And yeah, Jesus Christ. 2.5 million. Oh my god. Dude. That's insane. How much attack speed they have? 500 only from gear. Do you also get gear from, I mean, attack speed from passives? I don't remember that. That's crazy. Okay, but if they don't have a vacant sleep in 200 hours, then I'm not gonna beat myself up over it. That's insane. Fire Dance Mark of the Wild Nightmare Relics. It's crazy, dude. Of course, it's upgraded. Sheesh. Dude, there is some There is some good stuff around here. Not even upgraded Book of Khan. Okay, I know you can see it from the 70 combats. Okay, that was fucking insane. Wow. +2 giant is not necessary online. That's waiting for a path of brutality. I know it. Once you get that, you're gonna go crazy. Okay, that Sark is insane, and I feel bad. I kind of feel bad after looking at that. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I know a couple of things about the game and stuff, and just looking at that. My Sark reached 18k in top end sandstorm damage, and I did have that good gear. Yeah, I think that's how much I have. 17, 18k. I also found an undead crown yesterday, so I still need some UMOs for that, which is probably what I'm gonna do after stream. Is just yeah, I'm currently on 60%, 57, 60, something around that, with 18k life. That's also very comforting. With the buffs on, that's 23k life, around 23k. But Sark is like the huge life on melee attack buff, doesn't it? And if you're looking for, like, if you're going for a dexterity, you're also gonna have like giga attack rating. Yeah. Attack rating is ass on Paladin though. That's I gotta give it that. It's just 240. Yep. I mean, Paladin also has some version of that. Like you get attack rating from life. But like Wonkon is crazy good. Sark is just good, you know? Like it's like not even for sandstorm reasons and stuff, it's just good, and it's viable, and it's no weapon phase damage. Don't you also get that from the ultimate skill? It gives a bunch of fizz. Yeah, that's like the level 90 skill. Yeah, with a 700 top end. My weapon, which has an F base and a UMO used on the base before the rune word, has 570 top end. So it's a whole 130 behind. That's insane. In cold you could get 25 grit. You could also get some giga regen and flat life and stuff like that from Covenant, I think. Once again, Stork. The Stork, I'm having a stroke right now. Man, I should play Stork as well. Fuck, there's so many good builds this season to play and have fun with. Guys, stop making the game good, please. I don't have time for all of this. I can't sink hundreds of hours into multiple builds. And here I'm playing Stormzon. Yeah, I guess. But nobody's playing O-skill Amazon, though. So I'm kinda filling in the gaps on the market. So you know, somebody has to be that kind of Giga Chad as well. Medium Chad, let's just say. Light Sark. I've heard good things about Light Sark as well. Chad says to provide PoE2 drops. When is the PoE2 release for the new patch? Even though I've seen it and I'm like, that's something. There are surely new things in there that look. The graphics are crazy, but like I still didn't get that invested into PoE2, to be honest. I know it's controversial, but I don't care about that much about PoE2. 12. I see. Didn't know you can like take back messages. That's the first one. I've not seen people do that, although I'm not in YouTube lives that much. That's a new for me. How are we doing? We're level 45. Oh boy, I feel like I'm gonna die so much in TA still. Okay, before we jump into TA, I'm gonna level up some of my stuff. Because I think my weapon could use an upgrade. Decent, amazing. Was movement is why I love it so much. It's so refreshing. Yeah, I've heard that it's really good for, you know, you don't have to like you don't misclick. You just go where you're mousing on your other hand. I don't know if you play the Hero Siege, the like pixelated RPG, or like the more pixel-based RPG. That also has WASD movement, and it feels really good. They still have the click as well. Man, that cast speed is so slow, dude. Okay, also the portal is gonna be taken away the moment I die. I can't wait for level 50. Where we're gonna get Ascari Lightning. And oh my god, it's gonna be so good. My conductivity, not Ascari. My bad. Don't even know what I'm talking about. Okay, I think it's still gonna be my fastest normal difficulty, but I've seen a video of like a throw barb hardcore SSF, no twin gear, no anything, and he has done it the same speed on throw, just naturally. And I think it's even faster at this point. And it's like, what the fuck, man? Like, there are some crazy people around. Get back into playing it. I mean, there is some interesting stuff. And the next season, I mean, I skipped the current one, but I'm gonna look into the next one. There is some issues though. So sometimes the feedback given from players is a bit hard to reach the devs, because sometimes they like, nah, you're just a bad player. It's not difficult, it's not grindy, it's just you're just wrong. And it's like, okay, literally everybody's saying that you should balance this out. Nah, you guys are just stupid. It's like, okay, kinda don't want to engage with this. And like the main dev had some more interesting words to say this. It starts with R. I don't know if you could imagine a word that starts with R and is implying that the people are stupid. It will critique your game. That's an interesting angle for sure. But you know, maybe next season is gonna be better. and and the trade market doesn't get nuked like in the first week by dupes and exploits. That maybe isn't the best. Okay, I wanted to do some upgrades. Let's see, what can I do? So for scepters, dex requirement of 83. Okay, we have that. So we can upgrade this to tier 3. Okay, plus 3 Amazon skills. Look at that. Why am I doing this, by the way? Am I stupid? There are straight up ones that give me lightning spell damage. Why am I doing this to myself? Oh my god. Okay. No worries. It's all good. Holy fuck, dude, I'm dumb as hell. Whatever, that's just how this one goes. So make sure we have the buffs up. So how much does this hit for? This hits for 900 and this hits for... Wow. Like... If I had enough... Finding it right after a craft. I could have looked into this. I was prepping all day yesterday for this, pretty much. Okay, not all day. They're dealing more damage to themselves than than I could with my actual ability that I need to cast and that I need to max out in 4 damage. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, let me just... You know what, we're gonna keep this weapon just out of spite, pretty much. And I'm gonna... What level is it? 37. Can do like 49. Wait. It's crazy misclick, by the way. Why did I do that, bro? Holy shit. It's all going down the drain. Whatever, man, just fucking keep on going. This is scuffed AF. Me saying that it's like in an hour I'm almost done with normal. This is so scuffed, guys. Let's just throw out the entire character with all the gear, right? Sounds like a reasonable choice. I think I've told this multiple times that I've seen some like ages ago, this build that could farm Vizjun AFK. Like I just stand in here with Danmaku equipped and just... Okay. Anyway, so they're just standing there with the Danmaku shield and just insta-kill all the new mobs coming in. And I could imagine that we could do something similar with defenses cranked up to the 9s. And some insane either regen or life on kill or something like that, I bet this build could do that as well. I just... The fact that we don't have on death stuff from this, I'm kind of sad. Like it would be nice. But like the damage scaling on it is really solid. I mean, so far, like it's dealing more damage than my main skill right now. Like this has 640, this has 938. It's pretty good. XP Shrine the first. Oh my god, we're eating so good. Like it kind of justifies having low defense, right? Or do we need to actually defend? Like does it work only on hit, or does it work with even if the like main attack misses? Dude, what? Low quality longbow, sacred, huge. At some point we will need to go back and farm out a decent honorific belt. Just because even with this many prep points, we're still gonna be a bit low on strength, probably. And another one. And oh my god, do you see that perfect layout? That we clear on our way, we finish here, we TP back here, like we TP through the walls, we take the XP shrine and then we go out. Oh my god. Holy RNG, dude, we're being blessed. Even though I'm playing like ass, we're still being blessed. What is it showing here? Is it a rune? Yeah, basic ass rune. See? We go here, pick up the XP which just expired, and then we're already back on our bullshit. Wow. Incredible work. Cinema even. Okay, with the amount of projectiles those guys are shooting, they just one-shot themselves. Look at that. Can I find another one? Give me one of those. Another XP? Dude. Unbelievable. Now whatever, but you've seen that. Level maxing, we are so maxing. Wait, let me not die to this maybe. Yeah, that good job, smartass. You're shooting at 50 million projectiles which all deal like 1000 damage to you. How do you like that? Dumbass. Holy shit. Once again, the devs need more praises here, because honestly, this is some fine fucking cooking. best I've tasted so far. Are we gonna die instantly here because I have no defense? And barely any life and no damage reduction. I mean, we're kind of seeing some big jumps in HP. And like the main storm call damage is starting to fall off a little bit. And apparently I'm blind because I'm going the other way around. Oops. Now imagine if this worked on spell hits as well. Like if the reflection shield worked with spells. That would be great. But I think it's already really strong with the actual like weapon damage hits. Oops. Okay, check for shrines. Oh, I meant to put that on dexterity. Oops. Another oopsie daisy moment. I also need to make sure that I don't forget to take my portal because we have a portal. It takes up a significant portion of my brain remembering these things. Huh? Okay. One-shotted. That's incredible. It's so nice that the only thing I'm seeing from these invisible enemies is that their corpses pop up because they hit me. Wait, let me... Okay. I need to get like a better system for the music playing. Because I'm kind of relying on YouTube not being a little dumbass and randomly stopping the music. Also chugging up all the possible resources my PC can put out for some reason. I mean, for some reason, you know. It's the ad block reason. It's an incredible solution to fix ad blocking. Is that they know that you're ad blocking, and they slow down your PC like crazy amounts. And then have the audacity to be like, are you experiencing some slowdowns maybe? Don't you wanna pay for us to not have slowdowns? Don't you wanna do that? No, dude. I don't wanna do that. Even though I probably should, because you know, it has some good features, but like, man, I just don't. Okay, what are we getting? Get East Rune, we can Magic Find, let's go. Magic Find maxing. Holy shit, we have quite the amount of stuff, what the fuck? Let's see. You wanna try the free month? It's also another thing with subscriptions like that is that they are banking on the fact that you will forget that you don't have that you have a subscription, and you will just keep it running. Like that's the biggest market of of subscriptions, I feel like, because I worked for a customer service, like a food delivery app, and so many of our complaints came from the fact that why the fuck did it renew? I just tried out the 3 months and it auto renewed, and like, yeah, that's kind of what it is. Like, it is said in the TOS, or yeah, end user license agreement, or whatever the English version is, that it's like it's in there somewhere that it will renew and it will be automatically charged the moment it renews, but like, you have to dig through the thing, because technically the chance that you will read that, it's there, but like, it's not front and center that we will charge you for that, because people wouldn't try it and then wouldn't forget about it that much. So, you know, just and then of course you cannot get a chargeback for it, since the chargeback only goes for the first 14 days after you have applied for the subscription. But if you try the free month, then that first 14 month counts. I mean, first 14 days. And you know, you like, we cannot give you back your free thing that you've already charged. I mean, that you've tried out, and you wasted your first 14 days on a free trial. So sorry, we cannot give you your money back. And it's like, yeah, that's makes sense, but like, brother, that's so fucking shit that that's your business model, and that's your income. I was texting on my soul to tell that to people. It was fucking dog shit, and like, they were just making worse and worse decisions. Like, it used to be that if there was a delay of like 60 minutes or above, which is like already like a ton of delay, you get your entire order free, and then you get an extra voucher. So it's like, that's a big fuck up. You get all of your money back, and there is some extra, like a pretty sizable amount of voucher. Now you only get a small voucher, and you then don't get charged back, even if it like arrives like you know, 2 hours later. And it was just like, yep, it is what it is. Bar maybe slow farmer, but pillage, yeah, pillage is good. You can get some good stuff from it, especially if you're doing it on Skollsglen. You are swimming in drops, as much as you can swim in drops. XP. My res is low. I'm not killing enemies fast enough. Fuck. I need more life on kill, or life per sec, or whatever. Oh, whatever. Eh? Okay. 2 entrants popping off it randomly feels good. It's just like another one of those, like, oh yeah, my passive that I took has an effect that it works, and it's like, it's so good. Ice cream so good. No. What level are we? 64. Wow. Somehow ahead of the... Yeah, I mean, like, you're life leeching also, plus you're playing Barb, so you have like a million defense. Oh, oops. I gotta get used to keeping these buffs up. Oh, you're elemental? Unlucky. No, but that still has some good stuff, right? Like you still get life on like a melee attack, maybe? Haven't played a lot of elemental barb, sorry. I tried it out last season for like a short time, but didn't get far with it. That's a GG. Amazing. So from the whirlwind and gives good. Yeah, that's what I've seen. Like one of the top bar builds is just elemental weapon using a dawn or woundward and doing a whirlwind. Like that's what I'm thinking on getting. Anything else that we could be getting? I mean, not really. How much defense do we have? Let's go for this, dude. Let's go Thorn maxing. What did I want to do here? Oh yeah, let's look at the... So we need 139 decks. Okay. That's because Zodruin's so down for good. Yeah, Xod is just... It exists. I have one. I have found one, but like... I have found two so far. Like, ever. Okay, we can upgrade the shield to tier 3 and that's gonna give us up to 2000 armor. Okay, that sounds good. That's not bad. And then I guess we go for the Corona tier 3. Can we go for tier 4 actually? Nah, there is no reason to do that. I guess if we reset. Let's go Corona tier 3. Gauntlet is probably the best idea I have right now. With all the life on kill and free other stuff. Tier 3 gauntlets as well. Do I know the alphabet? Let's see. Amazing. Wow. How many of them will I overall? There's the first one. And there's the second one. Wow. Two of these, not this. Just not even close. Okay, that's one. And that's two. I don't know how much that's gonna solve our recovery, but I think that already helps a little bit. Wow, look at the speed. We still don't have resistances, so that didn't fix anything. Whoops. Another oopsie daisy moment. Okay, our damage could use some work. That wasn't horribly quick. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Hold on to that thought a little bit. What if I also go for a tier 3, what is it, Grand Scepter? I think. Scepter. One of them has minus enemy lightning res, but it's more of a phase variation. Yeah, Grand Scepter tier 3. Commands at 33. Speed, look at the accuracy. Am I gonna get it? Lower quant is 51 for it, so we should super easily see one once it decides to pop up. There it is. Imagine if it's actually just unique already. Okay. So we do this, we pop on some life on kill. I lost 65, so this should be an easy 5 orb. Boom. Let's put this in for even more. Boom. How many booms are we gonna get? Yes. Wow, that's perfect. Wow, that looks so nice. And then just more strength, I guess. What level are we? 65. I actually could just stop it running away and let actually like the archers and stuff like that hit me, since they deal a bit more damage than I do. Thank you for the follow. Is it gonna be? Yeah, it's gonna be one of those again. Ah, man. 2 already? Dude, we're getting popular as hell. Not necessarily among the human population, but you know. We're gonna get... Like, I gotta get my name around in the bot communities, you know. Once the AI overtakes all of us. Somebody still has to watch my streams, dude. Should we just leave that in here? Just, you know, just as like a don't be this kind of whatever. I mean, if they are, you know, if there aren't even real people behind these, then there is not really a reason to even do this like a prevention or some sort of thing. What is it? It's not prevention. There is another word for it. It's like telling other people to do it. I'll be here to watch. I'm glad I can count on you. Even all of humanity is dead, and I'm just here still in my room somehow, not being worked to death by AI. Like the that you give it can be frozen, the lab orbs. Yeah, they are amazing. Like it's 16 plus Lavoric Mines on 1 item. And you can cannot be frozen. And for 24 levels you can get plus 1 max squad. Like it's huge, I think. Hey, why am I so slow? Although I think we need some B cast speed for the max frames. Yeah, strength maxing. We're gonna be a proper Amazon. Powerful and physically strong as well. I'm kind of sad that running legendary gloves, so I would like to lose some max quadras. I mean, you don't need to go for like the triple upgrade on the effigy, and I think they're like common enough that you can find them on low tier labs. Like you don't need to go for some crazy high ones. I think we're overall still doing a pretty good speed. Pretty good speed here. Aiming for like 1000, I'm assuming, with all the minus lightning res. I know for level 100 I have some gear prepared, but I don't know if I have anything before that. Again, look at that amazing placement for the waypoint. Whew. No need to mess around with TPs and remembering things. That's my weakness, remembering things. Your boy was born with a small brain. Pretty much zero capacity in here. What the hell was that, boy? One of those things that I will never get used to about multiplayer is the desyncs. Like it doesn't matter how much I've played, even in a season or if just in general, it's still gonna catch me off guard every single time. I think I should be getting topazes, maybe. Also, fun fact that I feel like I'm just getting used to more and more since like 2-3 days ago. Did you know that there is a button in your control settings that if you toggle item pickup, you're not gonna pick up random garbage? Why am I... What? Signet of Learning in here? In this economy? I kinda said that I already used my 400, but... So yeah, you're only gonna pick up the things that you actually want with pressing Alt and not just random shit. Like I saw suggested like on the new player Discord channel on MedianXL, I'm like, have I never used that in all these years? It wasn't even bound for me. So I'm like, okay, I guess let's try that out, and I pretty much only have the items that I actually need. And it's like, oh my god, how could I play without this? How could I have been so incredibly far behind in technology? Come here, you. I mean, got him. Got him, Limao. Huh? Am I desynced? Okay, I was. You are now a new player. I've been promoted. Finally. It only took me like 2,000 hours to become a new player. I feel so welcome. That was 73, dude. We are pumping. It's just like Path of Exile. After playing for like 10,000 hours, you are like, yeah, I still don't know shit about this game. And that's awesome. Although telling that to a new player that nobody knows what they're doing, I'm not sure how many of them see it as like, oh, okay, then no pressure, I will learn stuff when I learn stuff. Or how many of them are like, yeah, bro, nobody knows shit. Why am I even trying? And they just give up. Wonder what's the perception on that. It's because it's kind of like an infamous moment when you like first load into PoE and then you open the skill tree and you're like, bruh, what the fuck? I just love seeing that on new players. That's just like so fun. But then at the same Paladin, no? But then at the same time, like, it's such a fun game, but like seeing them just be like, nah, that's, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I tried to show, like, one of my, I've seen on Steam that one of my friends has played PoE. So I tried to show them a little bit what like the game is, and he's like, okay, dude, I don't understand anything, and I don't think he has played ever since then. So I feel really sad about that. It's like, man, that's not what I wanted to do, brother. I mean, I'm not gonna force anybody, but like, would have been nice. That's how we call the week. I don't know, man. I'm not a big fan of that notion, even though it's haha elitism funny. But at the same time, brother, it would have been nice. Why am I becoming a southern man soon, brother? I'm not used to saying that, but I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me. I'm sorry. And they're making a lot of stuff more and more easy, like with the async trades, with the, what game is that? Path of Exile. You haven't played PoE yet? What? How? There's no way you don't know. Why am I? Okay, those guys are not taking any fucking damage. Jesus Christ. What is that? Guys, where the fuck I am? Does the server know where we are? I feel like nobody has an idea where we are. Okay, what do we get? Hammer Path is the one that gets the extra grit, where they already probably have that with melee devotion and stuff like that. So we get a 1% base block chance. And that's it. This is for 2,000. Holy shit. Yo. Can't wait to actually see how TA is gonna feel with the shield. Plus also we have the damage reduction from it, so it's not just free damage, it's free tankiness. Other use of trophies, not really. I don't think there is anything, since stuff like Arrogance and Endless Pride have been reworked, so they need Angelic Souls. Honestly, I don't know. Like it's just the base charm and the sleep, and that's it. If you find a trophy from lab, you can make it a non-class specific charm. But for like the largest portion of charms, that's not that big of a help. 3 judgment trophies. And I haven't had a class yet that couldn't do with one. Yeah, that's kind of the thing about them, is that maybe if you want to min-max leveling, you could make like a full charm with the challenge upgrade, where you like do the 40 all attributes, and then you combine them with the judgment trophy, so you can give it instantly once they become 120. That's what I wanted to do for this character, but I'm like, it's already so easy. I don't really want to do that. It's not that interesting. So I'm like, I'm just stuck with those, I guess. They just find elemental dominion. Big up. Hell yeah. Since you're using LE weapon. That's big. Also, how good is your clear with are you playing with the whirlwind, you said? Or I'm just hallucinating? Or you said other people are playing with whirlwind? Yeah, how good is your clear with that? That's what I'm not the best. Yeah, the damage is big, I would assume that. Like that's like there is some crazy scaling with all the strength and all of that. Dummy DPS is 75k. That's big. Oh god, we're gonna die here. Are we? Nope. I mean, I need to collect the eye. The problem is with the dummies that doesn't say like actually DPS, it's just what like the last hit was. So it would be nice if there was like a way to see like actual DPS, like how many of those hits you can do in a second, and then you know get from that. Total damage over 60k. Jesus Christ, that sounds good. Also with like Giga Pen, yeah, 180 pierce. That's really big for. Like, are you bossing with that actually? Like for most farming, that's way overkill. Yeah, I would imagine. Oh my god, am I even going the right way? Hold on a second. Oh my god, another big debate. There's the one-handed shield. I see. Yeah, for Necro, I had like a farming setup, which has like more poison duration, and for bosses I just had the 4 poison runes that I swapped into my boots, just in case. Like for Samael I needed that to get to 195 pen or something. Oh shit, we're almost level 80 before even getting to that. Wow. So with Samael, I mean it's difficult, okay? It's need more defense. Samael isn't really about the defense. I mean, if you mean resistance as defense and life regen, probably. But like as in actual defense, you don't really need a lot. Since stuff is gonna hit you regardless. Since those are spells. Finally, two out of orb. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like a good recovery. Also getting the ape set for pre-buffing. Like it's It's a bit annoying. It's a bit annoying that you have to do that, but it's actually really good regen. Because for the most part, you're like you cannot melee him all the time. I think, at least on Sandstorm, I like couldn't. Bah. That life on kill is so satisfying. Yeah, are you using Hellfire Plate, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean, it could work. I mean, for the most part, it is about knowing the fight. Like, it's just about the knowledge and just having the rhythm down. Yeah, the luck with the overlaps and all of that. Like, if you're only going for the kill and not the upgrade, then it's if you have a ton of damage, you can just nuke him. Yeah, the upgrade can wait. It's another 5 pen, which there's not a lot of bosses at that point which you need the upgrade for, most likely. Like, if you have even just the base charm, you already have 185 then, I'm assuming. If you haven't bought one from someone else. But you're SSF, right? Aren't you? My brain has holes in it, sorry. Holy shit. Damn, our damage is starting to get a little ass. It's not going that good. Anyway, we're getting to 100 very soon. Very soon, as in like 20 minutes maybe. Hopefully that would be pretty good if we could manage that. And I think we're gonna have enough stats to put on the crazy gear. Okay, after we finish Act 3, we're gonna do a little bit of a break. Like, finish as in do the level 80 quest as well. I'm gonna do a little break, get some water, get some... Oh, my water is like full. I'm just wondering how I can get more HP. I mean, it's mostly just charm and trophy upgrades. Getting better Astroga, getting better... I'm at like 13k. Yeah, getting the Yashari Sanctum trophy, that's also another 5%. I have 130 and below. Trophies included. Stop moving around. It's juking me. Missing 5 trophy. Last trophy also, but that's don't try and Yashari Void Laz. Yeah, Trine is just Magic Fine, like you're not gonna die less because you have Magic Fine. Yeah. I need some sleep for another build. Yeah, I also need that for my Paladin. It's probably that would be the best right now. You can also, I don't know if you have a yeah, just have a spare Soulbinder. Soulbinder can spawn, I think. Can it? Yeah, it can spawn with a skill called Dominate. That is much better than the like the book you can get inside of the dungeon. And Dominate has like a 20-second duration, and that also works on the boss. I think. Let me. I think somebody said yes. It can spawn. It can spawn on Soulbinders. Because I know for druids it works. Like you can just get a druid helm or a druid staff, and it works. But you can also get it on Soulbinders. Like you're still gonna need to farm out an extra Soulbinders just for that trophy alone. But like, if that's how you're gonna do it, then that's one way for it. We're gonna hold on to that XP shrine. Okay. Bro, what did I miss? How did you miss that? Holy, did you see that? Bro, I think you should get glasses if you're done here. That's such a clear miss. That's crazy. Yeah, the damage is getting a bit more and more behind. Oops. Cosin Lab is annoying. I usually just skip him if I can. He deals a lot of damage. For me, at least. It's just... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. This, to get some more of that. And there is another one. Wow. I didn't meant to pick that up. He's just chasing through the whole entire lab. And he's like leads you through like other packs of mobs and those kill you. That's fun. That's a lot of fun. We need to do something about my damage, man. Oh my god. Oh, they also have lightning absorb, of course. Missing that 25 grit is kinda... And I'm gonna deal with that mentally. Although I think it should be better now, since you don't, like... Last time I tried this build, I didn't... Like, there was just no grit. You either had melee devotion or you didn't. So I think we should have more damage reduction since. Oh. Plus the whatever damage reduction you get from this. That's big. Okay, so now we do a little bit of a break. I don't know, do some stretches, move around a little bit. I'm gonna do that, and then we're gonna continue in like 2 or 3 minutes. Be right back. Nice. Let's go. We're back. Now that we have this 10% max life, huge. Once we get that. Okay. Also, I need to do a little bit of stuff because my cam looks kind of ass. Give me a sec. No, that's too much. Oh, that's way too much. Ah. That's a little bit better. Okay. Doing the rounds with the bird and the statue and the stuff. See where we're going. Wow, the poison legion is a bit rough. But barely killing anything in like just one cast. I don't think we're killing anything in one cast anymore. We're falling off, dude. Holy shit, that damage. Okay, just give me a sec. What I have for the boots, we need. What do we need for the boots? 140 strength for tier 4s. Yeah. What's in this? Just good auras, I guess. I don't really mind using up my crystals since I have a boatload of them on the main character. 35, okay. Not bad. And it's level 43, so we can use some lightning spell ones. %, okay. I just fill up pretty much all the sockets that I have with the Nef runes that I collected. Okay, but which is 1500. I'm not sure that's that much of an upgrade. We will see. Eat something. Or whatever. I said that earlier. We're almost level 100. Also, level 90 is gonna be kind of a big upgrade. Plus, when we actually get to like fill up my sockets with jewels, that's gonna be big. We're gonna have a ton of spell focus and everything, all that good stuff. I should have enough res. to not really have to worry about mobs here, but kind of have low HP, so I'm not super hyped to be here. Yeah, that's you can barely out regen these guys. Holy moly. Holy moly. Wait, I feel like sometimes it's not even hitting the... Oh. That's on max res too. Just make the whole way around, okay? Just so we can get to level 90 faster. No, fuck. Oh, bye. Don't die. Okay. Just in time. I somehow have a really good timing of when I'm gonna die, like one second before putting my portal down. Do I have anything that I could put on already? It's level 100. All of these are level 100s. It's 110? Why? Why would you do that to me? Oh my god. Dude. Okay, but this is level 88. Do 200 life regen with 4 hour skills, dude. We're gonna pop off. Let's go with so much. Oh, it's like having a potion all the time with this low HP. Huh? Holy shit, I saw that one, like, they just weren't taking damage. Why did I come here, by the way? Also. Okay, could have just done that. Whatever. See, I knew I was smart in the brain for giving myself a ton of oils. Cover yourself in oil. No. Okay, so we're not gonna have the big gun, the actual weapon, which I was waiting for. That's pretty much the entire reason why I made this build, is because I found a weapon. And I have to wait for 110 to use it. Bro, that's so bad. We're level 90. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, let's change it to this. That's gonna be the buff, and that's that. 61% damage and 12% max life. That should be big. That should be big. Yeah, 2300 damage from 1700. Although my the amulet might also have to do some things with that. Wait, is she dealing damage? No, I think that's just the revives. Like, it just looks like that. Yeah, but we went from 2k HP to almost 4k, so that's pretty good. I can imagine if you're like twink leveling this, you most likely have like a sacred weapon with hammer. So you're probably doing a bit better than I am right now. I would imagine, at least. Rank 5 should still be pretty quick though, even with this current setup. $7k damage on that. We get an like we get Sacred Light Belt. Although I probably don't have any. Probably don't have any of the shrines that I need. I'm gonna like that slow already. That feels really. That's. You know what? That feels strong. Okay, I like it. Me likey. Is it scale with level? No, it's just cooldown and the duration. 30 movement speed and 40 damage penalty. Big. It's mostly just running. 192, I should get something. Should get close to 100 before we get into hell. Should also stop desyncing before we get to anywhere else. It would just be nice in general. Like not. Oh my god. My voice, bro. What is my voice? Yeah, the damage did catch up once we get to 90 and got all those stuff. without any help, we're almost 500 strength. Although, I mean, we kind of have some help, some like these two items, plus the chest. But you know, I'm not focusing mystic orbs and honorifics and perfect diamonds on that. Now that I think about it, I should have gotten some angelic items, actually. Because I think they can still have like a really low level requirement. Like 78 or something. Wait, what the hell happened to my Spirit of Vengeance? Huh? Can this die? Does she have HP? No. I never understood why these minions randomly despawn. They get stuck and don't, and they are like not insta teleported to you. I don't get it, man. Just in time. Holy goes. Perfect timing on that curse. Okay, I think we're gonna be fine. So far, we have always been fine, and where the fuck is she again? Dude. I don't have enough brain power to focus on pressing right click and also seeing if she's alive. It's like two things I need to pay attention to, that's crazy. And she despawned again. I don't know, is she dying? I don't know, maybe it's gonna be easier once I have like a proper teleport charm. And like she can constantly keep up with me and not like lag behind all the time. Hopefully it's gonna help, because man, if that stays, this is gonna how it just is from now on, then I'm gonna have a bad time, honestly. I zoomed in IRL. Okay, I've hugged up my teleports. Oops. So close, 2 more levels. 2 more levels and then we're getting giga items. That's gonna be so good. We're gonna go fucking... I don't think I'm gonna give myself a lot of charms, because I kind of want to see how much, like, you know, how challenging each character is and just stuff like that. Because every single character has something that's like really good for and something that's like really not good for. So I'm like interested to see how this character is gonna do, even though it's not like completely authentic leveling, of course. Wait, can she just randomly spawn mobs? Here's a spirit for course that someone's random undead. Oh, I thought that was just like reanimates. Okay. Okay, Spirit of Vengeance, I wasn't familiar with your game. Like, see, I already have like 3, 4 just random minions taking aggro. Oh my god, that's so good. Has it always been like this? Dude, he's so corny. Look at the amount of spawns that I have. Ooh. Again, I don't remember this being like this. Was it always actual spawns and not just reanimates? Because to be honest, I haven't really read that much of the patch notes when it comes to Amazon's Spirit of Vengeance. But like, that looks really good if that's just, you know, she's constantly gonna spawn random minions for me to body block and aggro enemies. That also means easy Triune Charm, Triune Trophy upgrade. That'll be good. Although I'm probably gonna just farm out Dominate on a pair of gloves. Maybe. Level 100, yay! Okay, so before we do this, can I get like a tier 4 pair of boots? Yeah, let's just get this, you know, for the fun of it. We're gonna lose a bunch of resist, but that's fine. Wait, isn't it only... Okay. Yeah, that's only weapon physical damage. Then I don't even need this. I'm stupid. Okay. Just need 600 stacks. Can put some diamonds in here. I can also gamble myself tier 4 pair of boots. So we can make an honorific out of that. How the fuck do I not have enough decks? What? Yeah, oh yeah, I get it from the from the Ring of Regas. That's where I had it, and I overrode once. Okay. Power out twice. Okay. I need to slow down a little bit. Holy shit, back to back. It's crazy. Good move speed, please. 25, bro. Just 25. Got strength. Dex. And auras. 1. Singular auras. Okay. How much? This is 18. Damn, my res kinda gonna be bad after that. Okay, so what if I wait a little bit with the whole changing up the game situation? Let's try this out though still. Maybe it should work in here. As well as this. Okay, okay. Yeah, that should be gigantic damage, right? 1700. It's not necessarily what I would call gigantic, but but okay. It's something. My mana regen. Oh boy. Get a little bit more focus on that. Man, I should have made some more preps for this. Okay, so far so good, but like it's not really promising that I need all of this gear to like not do that well. Oh fuck. Yeah, well, he's just focusing the minions. I'm still getting bombarded with the black stuff on the ground, but what? double set. One of them is actually would be kind of nice if I could use it. Can I use it? That's not bad. Okay, 2 hour 40 for hell is pretty good for me. Kinda like that. It's 9 auras. Oh man. Oh yeah, we also need a corpse for this to work. Okay, for now we're just gonna put this on, but that's not bad. And that's entirely just damage stats. I mean, not caster stats, let's say it that way. Okay, let's go. Wildly unprepared for this, but okay. Okay, music died. Thanks. I think my Necro has a has a ton of crafted jewels already, which I don't really use on that, so my voice is also going. Boy. Hydration is important. I mean, the damage is not terrible. Like I've had characters with worse damage, but it's just like not as good as I would imagine with this kind of gear. Like this is a bit slow. I mean, I was kind of expecting it to happen at some point. Since, you know, there is a reason why people don't level with this setup. Because that wasn't gonna happen, even with like a decent chunk of preparation. If you don't have any prep at all, then it's just gonna be bad. Also, I forget that the level requirement of the weapon is 110. Epically 1v1 dude. Yeah, the poison res not being here kind of shows. Oh, actually, it's faster from here. Wow, did you see that? It has a cool animation. Like it just... It doesn't just immediately appear like this. Like it slowly envelops the character. There has been some work put in here, I feel like. Okay, let's... Yeah, that was literally the last mob on like 10% HP. Okay. Casper was keeping company. It's amazing. She's 10 out of 10 ghost. Would haunt again. Or something, I don't know. But yeah, I completely... Okay. Speaking of which, she despawns very frequently because she just stands completely still sometimes for some reason. And I'm not the biggest fan of that, honestly. So it would be nice if she would just stop doing that. So you outrange her? Yes, sometimes she doesn't, like you see. Right now she's moving, but I feel like if she gets into combat... Like sometimes she just doesn't follow and I'm gonna die. Okay. Ah. The region on the amulet is hard carrying my survivability. Got a problem with the wolf on Barb. Do those also despawn? Since I know they cannot die, so I'm assuming that's what's happening. Okay. Sorry. I have to resum sometimes. Yeah, for me, I imagine that's gonna be somewhat better once we actually get the void charm. Not sure if I even want wolf for the other. Yeah, you also have to get them to hit and apply the mark. Like it's if you are looking for the damage and for the buff. Don't know if the buff is that good. Also, I just ruined my portal. Fuck. I think it's good for early, but I'm not sure how much that scales up to late game. Oh my god, 1 HP. We just grabbed the waypoint before. So it uses enemy elementaries for Fizz, but isn't it just the damage increase, or have they changed it since? Oh, it's increased our damage with 7. Yeah. Oh, 7, actual 7. It's that's not that much. It scales with level, doesn't it? Like it can go up to like 1200 or something. On like max level mark. That's slow. It's okay, that was funny. Don't really want to waste kills on that. Yeah, that's the problem. That it's like you would have that extra damage, but then you kind of have to do a lot of extra work for that. So I would imagine that's good for early characters bossing, maybe, since that's like just the flat damage per hit you get is kind of the same that you actually are dealing with like the main hits. Like it could be good early, but I'm not sure how viable that is for end. I feel like that's the first character that I've noticed that the that the shaman resummoning the little guys was even happening. Crazy arc. Another Easter egg. The game is really pushing me towards magic finding. Okay, let me get the chest first. Then we're gonna come back for the big guy. Also, I kind of need to have more HP and way better res if I want to do the next dungeon as well. No, what am I doing? Okay. Yeah, not that good. Potentially swap some runes for jewels with life, maybe. I mean, that's the ideal one, right? But what crafted jewels is good for Ali Barb? Like, what stat do you really need, which you don't have from other stuff? Nah, that cannot be spawned on her. Oh yeah, life on hits. Yeah, see, we just needed to replace the focus. And then you can also upgrade the jewels with the lucky oils, and also get some extra stats from that. Not like it's a huge amount of stats you get, but you know, the more the better. We have 790 strength. I feel like I could put a bit of that somewhere else towards Dex, maybe? Possibly. I walked all the way here just to not pick up the waypoint. Oh boy, and then to not go back and do the tower. My brain is falling apart, guys. Wee wee wee. Brain damage alert. How much? 112. Okay. That feels pretty good. Damage still has ways to go. And why did it unbind my walk here? That's also another thing I've noticed, that sometimes with weapon swap it can just unbind stuff from either your walk, or it can like completely change the setup you have. And I just have no idea why that is happening. Oh, slow resistant, okay. Forgot. That was okay. That wasn't that terribly bad. Nice. And I think I'm just gonna skip the one in the cave next, because we have like way too low lightning res and HP for that. I'm gonna do Sunless Sea first. We're gonna very quickly get to 110 there. And also potentially get the Riftwalker Eye too, because that's pretty simple. It should be at least. I'm really thinking of putting putting the ghost on like a quick cast because she gets despawned so many times. They're still under 3 hours, which is wow. I mean, with this gear, it would be ideal to still be under 3 hours, but I was expecting a bit slower time for myself. God gamers, honestly. Sorry. That's disgusting. Epic layouts. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Okay. Take those. Oops. We got Giga Poison just before starting the fight. Bruh. Oh my god. That's bad. She has fire damage aura. Let's try to not do that. Okay. I don't have a lot of poison res. Yes. That should be enough, hopefully. I had enough poison res. It's just the gigantic meteors that are like very clearly visible on the screen. That was the problem. How is my cast speed? Cast speed is at 100%. And we need 170, I think. Somewhere along those numbers. 165, 170. If we wanna really wanna crank that soldier boy. Let's go for straights. Just That's all the damage I'm dealing right now. So not really healthy. These are also lightning orbiting. Fuck. One northern wind, one down to go. Let's go. I totally believe. Almost out regening the damage I do. Okay. Wasn't this changed? Specifically did not have this? Or it's only for like the bosses and not the side areas, not the rifts? I guess I'll do the side quest for the free skill points. What do you mean I cannot just walk in there? I'm walking here. I mean I would be, but I clearly cannot. Cannot be walking here. Something hits very hard in here. Also, now that I'm thinking about it, Skosgren has like a ton of enemies which are just ranged and will just randomly hit you. So hopefully that's gonna be handled by the shield that we have. Because a lot of times, even on Sandstorm, which like has been incredible clear, there are some of those archers which are left behind. I can imagine this just picking them up neatly and then doing fancy things there. How much damage is that dealing actually right now? 7k? Damn, okay. I mean it's like pretty much double dipping from, not double dipping, that's not a good phrase. It's not a good chips related phrase. It's like pretty much getting double stats from my caster stats. Phrasing is on top of my game today, holy shit. Like it's getting double spell damage, double energy focus for scaling. Oh, that's my... I'm like, what the fuck am I doing wrong to not kill those skeletons? My buddy is just like, come on, man. That's not what I've been reanimated for. We have 2-piece lightning set already, just from random drops. I mean, if I could pick it up, that is. Damn, that's hardly can call it speedrun. So Go back. Remember, we have a portal set up at the entrance since we leveled up. That also works. Oh yeah, let me just upgrade that as well. What do we need for this? Do we get anything from this? 100 spell focus and minus lightning res, that's cool, but like I don't care that much. This has 15,000 res. I mean 15,000 armor and 10 feet res. Okay, so maybe we're not gonna die that much. Okay, let me just... put my trash in here. Okay. Minus 9 always. We can do some stuff like this. Okay, that kind of works, hopefully. Let's go, we're farming. We got a Zoltron, but I don't care since we're farming. Big farm simulator action. I'm back on the positive train. Let's go. This clear is amazing. Like, look, just everybody just gets popped by this. I don't even have to be like anywhere near them. They don't even know I exist, and they are dead. I don't know they exist either since they're invisible. So it's just... I feel like my conductivity is proccing a lot already. Imagine how good is it gonna be once we get our weapon. That's gonna be something. Still have to resummon her every single time. I'm not the biggest fan of that. Yeah, but we will also need cannot be frozen since it's kind of annoying to have to deal with that. Dude, these summons are so good. Thought the music stopped again randomly. pretty much any other character I've had, if I just ran blind into enemies like that, I feel like they would have like popped instantly. But not this one apparently. Okay, the main angels are still hitting hard. Oh, an H shrine. Well, that's just what I needed. Thank you. How did you know? This is fun, man. What a day to have Giga double SU gear and all of that, and not a single one of them dropped the trophy. Okay, dude. I think that's about it. Okay, that's all looking even better once again. I like this part of the game so much because this is where you are constantly looking forward to the next upgrade, because they are like very much in range of each other, and they are chained together, and you have like a very nice curve of just going up in power constantly. With the next charm, you know what that's gonna fix. And it just goes on for like the next 15 levels or 20 levels. So this is pretty much my favorite part. One of my favorite parts of the game. Getting a new character to the like early hundreds. That's when the exciting stuff is. Why do I feel so slow, man? Could it be the gigantic solid gold shield that I'm wearing right now? Could it be causing some movement speed issues? Nah, no way. 26 phasers though, that's pretty good. Although that's because I have like a pretty GG chest. Shouldn't you be rolling fires on after the changes? Maybe. I mean, we can also check that out, but I mostly just wanted to do this since music. Okay. Since I found this item on my own, I was like, okay, whatever I plan next, I'm gonna play a Storm Amazon, because I wanted this item so bad for like such a long time, like multiple seasons, and it always was in high demand, because I think it's still like a really good weapon for the Blood Amazon. So it was always expensive, and I didn't really wanna spend that much for a single item. And I was just like, okay, I mean, If I get it, I'm gonna play a Stormzon, and it's already fun without Solar Scion, and it's only a +5 roll, and I didn't get the Conjuration spell damage, so it's pretty bad, but still, it's gonna be fun. I also have the O skill ready. Was for like level 118, I think. So we're gonna see how that goes as well. Wait, that's something I've never tried, even though I said it many times that I would. I think it's a bit more close to vanilla. Classic Lightning Amazon. So we'll see how that goes. My face is so dark, what the fuck, that is pretty bright outside actually. Once we're not in imminent danger of dying, then I'm gonna change that as well. Okay, well. Oh, now it's a bit laggy. It's only 20 TG. That's not even that bad. Okay, let's not do this. Okay, we're gonna roll with the darkness a little bit. I don't know. Oh, I could. Professional setup. Amazing. Yeah, 20 isn't even that much. But like, if I found it myself, then I might as well go all out. Ah, okay. We have good lightning res, so we should be good for the Riftwalker as well. Immediately. Although I'm kind of sad I didn't prepare myself for the max out pocket charm. Sorry. Misclicked the music, hope that wasn't too loud. I swear to god I didn't do that on purpose. Please let me know why. Tell me I can do it first try and I don't have to shamefully redo this. Oh, maybe if I would, you know. Thank god. We only needed really expensive gear to do Riftwalker first try, but I mean, you know, at least we still did it. Oops. A little organizing in the middle of combat because that's the best place to do it, and the rest of my inventory still looks like shit. Please, yes! Holy! The layouts. Okay, maybe I don't need that. The RNG on the best way. How much? 3,400. Okay. Ring of Rega. Maybe we can make something that's better than this. Look at how fucking good that is, dude. Crazy leveling item. that wasn't even that wasn't even the single targets. He has such a low HP compared to other mobs around. This I kinda remembered. Can't believe it that I just don't know what I'm doing. What I was thinking is just a little bit of a spoiler for tomorrow if you're gonna be here. Is that I was gonna do some more labs on my paladin and just hosting free labs for anybody who wants to join. So if you need some levels or charms or whatever, then maybe you could join tomorrow and do some of this stuff. If that sort of stuff interests you. Reduces your max life by 66%, bro. Good. There we go. And I don't care about the room. GG. Okay, and another thing I wanna, before we start getting into XP, is I kinda wanna get the waypoints. So the moment I hit 110, we can go for more attributes for free. I usually get to 110 or even 115 before going to Act 3, but I kinda wanna do it now, just to get it out of the way. While I'm in the move up. I'm so slow with that shield. I'm gonna get myself a celestial barrier. That's the plan. Once I find somebody that sells one, I'm gonna get myself one. Even though most of my other stuff is self-found. There are just some things that, you know, I might as well get if I can. Okay, which way do we go? What? Okay, going through this way, like going through all the way here and back and just getting dead-ended like that? Couldn't be me. So we're getting decent XP here. I think it's better than Sunlessy or whatever, but like, it's not a negligible amount of XP. Negligible. mean, it would be better XP if I actually killed the enemies instead of leaving them on like 10 HP. You know, that's a small bonus. I just do this first, and then I'll think about doing the other thing. That's what it's called. It's called a thing. It's a death projector. I think that's what it is. I think I mix them up all the time. Ooh, XP shrine. How good is the shield? Not bad. Like two hitting enemies. Like 8k damage. That's a very nice addition to this Amazon. I really like it. Randomly farming oils, of course. When I need it, I'm not getting anything. When I'm just running through the zone, trying to avoid as much conflict as possible, you know it's gonna drop. Although the amount of Skullsglen I farmed, Skullsglen and Call of the Damned I farmed, I have way too many of those oils. Even though I've been blessing some of my items, like I have multiple multi-blessed items. Well, let's see if we can first try it. And we only need two of these engineers. Okay. So we don't even need 3 officers, not engineers. Guys, come here please. Okay, that's a 1. I feel like I've made a mistake. Oh. Okay, that works. Like they couldn't care less about me. Okay, nice. I was hoping that she wouldn't start going crazy immediately and would let me get them a little bit closer, but I guess they have a pretty big range. I need some speed bonus, man. As slow as a snail. Even though the snail explodes the whole entire screen, we are still a snail at the end of the day. Which outside of that cartoon with the like rocket snail, outside snail are pretty commonly found as pretty slow beings themselves. These slow little guys. Can I even enter here? Yeah, it's for level 100, okay. So we're level 108. If we can find an XP shrine somewhere outside. Somewhere outside of Act 1. We got this, that should be enough for me to immediately go from 108 to 110. And then we get the big weapon. Those like lightning laser breaths deal so much damage. I don't know why that is. I even have physical resist on this character. But that's just, I think that killed me the most here actually. Not even these like cold worms or whatever. Like it's just getting the Diablo laser breath. And that like instantly nuking me. The mana regen situation isn't looking that pretty. Yeah, when I meant outside of Act 1, I literally meant the first shrine that we're gonna see is gonna be an XP, as usual. I don't even know why I have to explain that. That's just how this game is played. And we can still get the golden bird, sunless sea crystal bird. The bird is the word. We can get that. And I would kinda like to get a soul binder on this character as well. Because I could get Mark of the Wild, and I have a Mark of the Wild relic. Or like, it's a mythal relic, but it gives bonus damage to Mark of the Wild. So that could be a big pre-buff. Like 30% damage or something. Which would be pretty heckin' sweet again. So far no bird. Guys, are we gonna get left birdless? Also the lightning shield, if the enemies hit me, they get put into hit recovery because the shield has such a big damage. And we cannot get like pretty much caught out like that, like just getting destroyed by one enemy. And also the slow attacker as well. There it is. Let's see if I need to make another charm or not. We need to make another charm. Oh boy. So maybe after I'm finished here, I collect the pieces. Okay, can we get another XP shrine though? We wanted to see that we can get one. Can we get two? That would be crazy. You know what would be crazier than two? Three. That's insane. Okay, that's not what I meant. I mean, that's exactly what I meant, but I was not. Yeah. That's just how you do things around in this game. You say they're gonna happen, and bam. There should be enough left of this place. Now 40%. So I don't know. How likely is it? Close. It's gonna be close. We should be able to get the last 20% from trying to get into the next dungeon, like the next charm we need. Is this way? Yeah, it's this way. Since that's also like an elite zone or whatever. As long as I don't get one-shotted by these guys, then we're chilling. Yeah, if we go all the way around, then it should be 110. And then we get both the attributes, charms, and then we can probably put on our griffins maybe, and then it's GG. Hopefully, that's my idea. Then if it's actually gonna happen like that, I don't know. Maybe. One, can we get 2 oils? So that would be pretty cool. Just saying for the game, if it's, you know, I know the game is listening 100%. There is no way I just get random double XP shrines. I've said this many times. There is input in this game for microphones. There we go. Oh, I need Dex. Fuck. Oh my god. I need to respec for that a little bit more. Okay, I mean, I'm not gonna respec until I don't have the charms. Both charms, actually. So one of them is here. 74 fighters should be more than enough. Okay. Okay. Let's do 70. it's still not gonna be enough. I simply didn't know where I need to go now. Brain damage. Brain damage. I mean, while we're here, we might as well try Gitan as well. Is that how you say it? I never learned like proper pronunciation for this guy. Like, it could be the case that I'm 100% mispronouncing his name. And I just sound like a fool. Let me fill up one. I don't think I have that much defense that I can just ignore these guys. But thankfully I'm like Giga AoE clearing these. And poison is still the most annoying part of them. Or the slow, never mind. Bring a little bit. I can also wait for her to spawn a bunch of these as well, and it gives me some time to drink, which you should be doing also as well. Wait, I can cast over the fence? Okay, I did not know that. Wow. That's probably the simplest kill I've had on this guy, like, ever. What the hell? Okay, that's good to know. Oh, don't do that. That's... Okay, now I'm starting to get into a little bit of a situation where I have too many buttons already. Okay. Like, I don't... I will figure out something for this. I have the Bloodlust, the Lightning Pan, the Lightning Shield, the Summon. I have the debuff, I have the Teleport. I have the clear skill and single target. That's 8 buttons already. And we're not even talking about stuff like glove swapping for Mark of the Wild buff. So you know. Oh, let's go. Yeah, 23 all. That's not bad. But what am I doing? Stupid shit that is. Yeah, the thing of whatever. Oh my god, there's so much garbage in here. Got out of there. That's mostly it. Ah, unorganized inventory is gonna kill me at some point. like to be a person who is very infuriated by unorganized things, but at the same time, if you were to look into my, like, anything that I'm attached to, or, you know, is in my nearby, I'm like the least organized person. And it bothers me, but I don't really have like the mental energy to get myself to just do something about it. But once I get to it, I'm like doing everything. Like for like a week, it's gonna be the cleanest it's ever been. Our model is actually really good. Since we need both strength and dex. That's something to think about. We could use those right now. And they also give me energy, which is even bigger for damage. For damage purposes. That's only strength, so that can be... that can be swapped easily. That has even more requirements, man. But it also has percent strength for some reason. What's the requirement on the dex? It's 50. Okay. It's still 377 only. I mean, I'm not gonna use the shield, so I can put that 25 dex on it. Because why not? For this very temporary solution, I think it works fine. 413. And that only has the life on kill. Let's go. My damage goes from 23 to 2800. Can we get some big regen as well, right? Yeah, 100 regen, 10 mana, big strength, spell focus, base block. So yeah, let's just finish what I started before here. Damage. Yeah, we're still very early in terms of the progression for our damage. Or maybe with the actual teleports? Awesome. It's 4800 with the... See? Told you we're gonna get 2. Sometimes I'm not getting an oil from like full clearing the active side areas. Like I clear all 3 caves and neither of them give me anything. But this time I just found that it had to be 3. So we don't really have a void, so we better be full HP when taking that. See how simple that was. Did I get the... No, of course. Of course I didn't get the lag. Why would I? What else am I missing? Am I missing something else? Yeah, Signet of Skill, that's... It can wait, right? No, we still have points to put into this. So we might as well just get that too. While we're doing all of this. Almost. It's like a melee range teleport pretty much. I could actually just use this place to level, not even bother with cow level. But I kinda want to. I just don't like leveling here. I don't know why, not enough density, or just simple and easy to do cow level runs. Thank you for spawning the distractions. Is it gonna deal? Yeah, it's something. But I don't have any mana pots, and my region is not good. Almost. I know the music stopped, give me a sec. There we go. Is it gonna one-shot me? Nope. Okay. Okay. Oh, we have to wait for her to summon her outside. Dude. Speed leveling. That's just... Oh my god, so satisfying. So good. Wait, have I become really quiet? Sorry. I don't even realize that I'm sitting like a mile away from my microphone. Sorry. That the audio randomly gets dog shit because I decided to just not give a shit about my microphone. Although I don't have max poison res, so this could be scary. I'm saying it like I'm playing hardcore. No, I'm not. just an annoying situation to deal with. Simple as that. 1 minute 50 for a full clear, and getting the XP shrine. I mean, if I'm doing runs this quickly, I might as well not even go for the XP shrines. Even though I'm kind of finding them still very quickly. What is even the 115? Rat spirit? War spirit? War spirit, we're gonna get max life per base level. Okay, that's not bad, although I don't think I'm gonna be maxing it. Maybe. I mean, it's 750 flat life. That's pretty good. We have to agree on that it's pretty good. Maybe later on, like after all my defenses and all of that other stuff has been sorted out. And I'm still dealing this good of a damage with like a magic find belt, which is not bad. $115 is gonna give us quite a lot more attributes. We're gonna get Fool's Gold. Hopefully, it's gonna be good. I don't really want to do this multiple times if I don't have to. And then we're gonna get the Zakarum's Ear, maybe. And then what else? Yeah, we're getting TA for life, physical res. If I bother to do it. I mean, I kinda need it. I'm not a paladin that can just ignore that. Or a druid. Paragon's Hammer, but that doesn't matter that much. The Lifesteal, Mana Steel book, but that also doesn't matter that much. I need to redo my my bag of angels, angel dust bag. It sounds weird either way, whatever. To get 5 pennies instead of 3. What else? What is that 115? Oh yeah, the Spirit Trance Herb. Spirit Trance Herb for some cast speed, attack speed stuff. Because I think we're still not at max frames. Oh boy. What else, dude? I don't remember. Brain has holes in it still. Once again. I shouldn't have put that to strength. That was stupid. Holy shit, the RNG. The RNG with these summons, these shrines is crazy. From 110 to 115 in less than 20 minutes is kind of crazy. Although I needed to mess around with other stuff, so it's not gonna be 20 minutes. Still, that's pretty quick. Don't I need this shield? Oh, don't I need to be alive, by the way, guys? Any minions that would like to tank the boss, please? Okay, they're tanking pretty much everything else but the one I need. Also, I put my mic in the way. Why am I like this? So what is this? Yeah, well, that's pretty good. 3 skills, spell damage, pen, strength, life. Okay. And lifeblood when attack. That's 25% healing, right? Like 25% max life just when attack. That's kind of good. That sounds kind of good. Until I don't get my celestial barrier, inevitably. This shit, it looks good, but like celestial barrier though, or an angelic shield, but like I don't know if they can roll that high. I need to check my options. There it is once again. I'm also pretty close to getting the javelin as well, the set javelin. For some more classic gameplay, not just doing this, even though it is very satisfying to do. It's gonna be another different kind of one-click screen clear, hopefully. Although I don't know if we need spell damage or like actual weapon damage for that, so I might not be prepared for that properly. But I'm gonna try that regardless. Yeah, the double conductivity chance is huge. Look at the amount of stuff that we're just getting around. That was a peak sentence. Holy shit, what did... what am I saying? Another slight reminder of brain damage. The game is trying to spawn the shrines as far away as possible, because it just knows that it's gonna be XP shrine immediately. See? Portal shrine. Epic. Almost. Okay. Right on. That's still pretty good. What if we don't even get one for the last 2 runs, just go as is? It might be faster. I mean, it's not unlikely that we'll just get it from this. But maybe we'll need one more just for safety. Just to be 110% sure. Oh, my cast speed frames 90, now we're even slower somehow. There we go. 115 just like that. So while we're here... Oh. Why is it just walking away? Are you kidding me? 2 decks? 2? How much decks did you get? 2? Okay, 15 dex, but 1 strength. These are truly some of the fool's gods of all time. Huh? Dude's trying to line of sight me. It's crazy. Okay, 25-15. That's alright. For now. 478. How am I doing on Act 3? Act 3 quest. Why did I not use that? How much damage was I missing out on? From 11k to 11.9. Not that much. Okay, we have 200k armor, that's pretty good. So let's see, we have the brain, which is... Wish it was true in real life, but you know, can't win them all. I may not be the smartest person. Yeah, that's about it. I think that's enough. It's gonna be another 15 dex. We get like a serious boost next to her when it comes to damage. Like we're dealing 7k extra damage if she's nearby. It's pretty big. I think we can get to 120 in this stream easily. Not sure about 125, but 120 is 100%. Why did she despawn? Okay. Oh, 250 we can do Esmodan and Riftwalker too, and yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, we have quite the work in front of us, ahead of us. Some of that stuff. We have some work around ourselves right now. could be ahead of us, it could be behind us, I don't know. I'm not that experienced in that sort of stuff. Is my poison has it at 66, dude? Maybe it was... Nah, not saying that. Never mind. Bad idea. Not even worth trying that. This is slow, doesn't it? Natural Amethyst from Mephisto. Magic Finding is still alive as well. Well, let's just change this as well. Now, do we need the res? Yeah, we kind of. Or maybe. No, it's like pretty much still the same. Whatever. Try to break it to different parts, but it ended up with just like a different setup for the same result. Maybe we're not gonna be that insanely slow anymore. We didn't get that quick either. See, there was a buff icon there. Maybe that was what we were looking for. That's the lifeblood stuff. Could be. Let me just snatch the waypoint and then we can go. It's also gonna be 15% cast speed once we get the Cathedral of Vanity stuff, which is another bird trophy, bird statue. Also, I'm kind of sad that we will have to pretty much ignore the library, like the heroic library, because of the amount of lightning absorbed enemies have. So it's gonna be a bit sad. Did I get better cast frames with this? No, I'm still 90. Whoa. We're gonna be really fast once we get our correct speed. If we ever get there, that is. Kinda need the helm first. And I kinda need one charm for this. Are you even gonna get a single one? Not even talking about like a good roll, just any. It feels like it doesn't really want to drop it, huh? Not even on the last one. Oh, maybe there's one more. There's one more. False alarm. Okay, never mind. That was correct. Not even from the last one. Just off screen it. Okay, then one more attempt on that. Okay, how much speed do we need? Amazon Scepter. Yeah, 163 and then 80. So yeah, we're kind of at a spot where we need a lot more. How many kills are we gonna have to do for 1 in 6 chance to happen? Man. Dude. Okay, there it is. 8. Not quite, but whatever. For right now it's okay. Oh, we can do the binding of Pale. Stupid. It's so weird that it's been moved to 115. Like it's been, this is my 4th character that I level, and pretty much all of them I forgot about it. Even though it's huge. Like it's a really strong charm. It would just be nice to have on 110, you know. Hope that's enough. anyways. I can just single target her. Nice, got him. Now we just wait for the lightnings to disappear. Why did they respawn themselves? $528. Okay, that should be enough. This 40 cast speed. $145 with this. Without any jewels now, we just need to make a couple of those. What's next? Spirit Transfer is another speed. Another speed. Esmeralda, I guess. Okay, yeah, we'll see that. Very quick break, bring it back. And we're back. So yeah, it's pretty much just go for the Act 4 stuff now. Got this. Try to get Esmodan as well. It'd be nice if we could get the upgrade immediately. That would be freaking sweet. Okay, we get quite a damage already. Oh, +1 all skill, minus enemy lightning does. Oh wait, I'm stupid. I have a I have a witchcraft. I have 2 witchcrafts actually. I don't even need to worry about attacks. Like craft speed, cast speed. I'm so smart, guys. I don't even know what I'm saying. Okay. How much stat does it give? 15 dex. Oh, we need like a 1. Okay. Never mind. We need a few more level ups to correct that. Okay, but we're starting to get back to the point where they're like easily one-shotting smaller enemies, and even the bigger ones can go out in like 2 to 3 casts. We have 119 LE Pierce with 449 spell focus. That's without any jewels or any gems focusing on spell damage. It's just what I could get from gear naturally, and the passive kills and all of that. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be quite the fun character to play, like it already is. Plus we have another 20 pen from the discharge. Is it discharge? Yeah, plus another 20 from that. So technically for farming zones and like smaller bosses, we're pretty much covered already for the pen. Which feels kind of crazy that we still have so much more to get. Although I don't know why I'm saying it like I don't have almost beast gear in in many of the slots, but you know, let me have my fun. Thank you. Let me wander around like a child, like, oh shit, strong items mean strong character. Who could have seen this coming? It's unreal. Some of the most rare and expensive items will make you a pretty decent character on their own. It's like magic. Sorry, something is really messing with my nose. You know what? I completely forgot that this is a new character where it's kind of important to get the Hell Bale kill for the first relic, for the first guaranteed relic. So we might as well try to get that in one stream. I think it's possible. I don't think it should be that big of an issue, since we're already on a pretty good speed, and I'm already full of shit items. Okay, cool. I got myself so focused on just progressing that I forgot that we did all that just for the Asmodean key. Sorry about that. Squirrel brain. When I see something interesting else, I immediately go. Dude, if she keeps despawning like that, man. Stop doing that immediately. Okay. That's, again, we should have more than enough res and all that stuff for that. Okay, maybe not for fire, that's a bit bad. But at least lightning is chill. Although I'm starting to get to the point, like before, these lower level ones were pretty much a steamroll. But the last character I leveled was the Sandstorm Paladin, and at 115 I already had Sandstorm up and running with the rune word weapon and everything. So compared to that, I have a bit of a downgrade in experience. Man, what the fuck is this? Holy shit, how much regen do they have? Jesus. Okay, we're not gonna get the upgrade, that's for sure. Because we got body blocked by unkillable regen machines. Whatever, just die, honestly. That's the best idea I had right now. Just explode on the spot. Fuck. Give me some. Such a shame I cannot spawn that spirit inside of the town. I wanted to teleport. Okay, how much is my hit recovery? Hit recovery needs to be 174, and block raise needs to be either 92 or 292. And how much do we have right now? Hit recovery is 115, so that's almost. And block recovery is... that's not looking good. Okay, try not to die this time, okay? Maybe we can manage that. Okay, see, we only need to die twice. Almost 3 times, but still. And it's a 19, that's pretty good. You know what, that's pretty good. And since we also have Hide of the Basilisk, we have 84 lightning res. So hopefully this is not gonna be difficult. I kinda need to... why am I taking so much damage? Holy shit. Fuck, man, what is happening? Okay, chill out. A little bit. I kinda need to clear this part of my inventory out. Like the whole thing. The whole thing. I didn't turn this question. For the free 15 attributes. I'm not even gonna say it. I'm just fucking whatever. 19, so that's one more level maybe. So, as I was gonna do. And we need to kind of fill up the fill up my inventory so I will know when where the Riftwalker upgrade thing is gonna pop in. Like this. So I have an easier time to just quickly drop it in the cube. I can see the lightning part barely hurts at all. Compared to how much it in character fresh, it's pretty chill. No invisible lightning storm. Ah, what is this? Okay, there we go. just some random trash in there. Okay, so we have that. Next is TA. Probably. That looks so satisfying, just like a wave washing through all of them. It's awesome. I can be very easily entertained by the many small things. That's... What is this layout, bro? Speedrun maxing. Speed maxing. Speeding. Okay, we kinda... Holy shit. We kinda get destroyed here a little bit. Should I pick this up? Probably. Just probably. Maybe. And I can take that off now. Oof. Much better. The rest is not looking that super sweet, but don't worry about that part. And we need to have 600 dex for that. Okay. 50 life on each kill though. Oh. Yeah, but I can wait. And I still only have the MF belt on. Okay, so we have 200k with 26 res. Okay, 2 shooting is pretty much enough. Okay, never mind, sometimes they're just shooting themselves with the shield. Yeah, for right now that's gonna be the play. How much is it? 14.5k damage? Just try to get the phase res as soon as possible and then... Oh, never mind, we still need to make the whole thing. So I somehow need to make space for it. And also not feel like I'm a snail. Holy movement speed, dude. I mean, holy no movement speed. Ah, sorry. $165 cast speed, how much do we need? 163, okay. Now we are easily over. Why does it not feel faster? Okay, when we're not stutter stepping, then it's noticeably better. I guess just any movement is just really slow. Apparently. Oof. Almost still a little too long. Teleporting all over the place. What? Okay, she has some secret desync technology on her hands. That's also like a good tech to have in like multiplayer games where you're like playing against each other, not just like in the RPG where you're all in one team. But in like some MOBAs or stuff, is to just have so bad ping that you have like no idea where like the enemy has no idea where you're going. I think we can just clear because she has lightning absorb, so it shouldn't deal that much damage. And we can kind of just kite her. Oh fuck! I need to kill this music. Sorry. Oops. Okay. I'm just enjoying the music. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, that will immediately nuke the stream. Because all other songs we've listened to before, they are like, it's fine. YouTube doesn't really give that much crap about it. But the moment we play Running in the 90s, that's a big no-no. Because we can just go like this. It doesn't matter how much time you take for the individual kills. Like if it takes you 15 minutes to go through the entire place and to kite them to like a spot where you can kill them pretty quickly. You just have to be fast for the 2 kills. There is not a lot of time to spend between the 2 of them. Having reanimates kind of sucks for these things where you need to kite, like she just doesn't give a shit about me. And we don't even have the Spirit of Vengeance to revive even more mobs. To just stall this fight to infinity. Okay, there we go. Just having a chill walk, just nothing special. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Try to get the lightning one out first. So that's the harder to kill of the two. Nice, that's a pretty good roll as well. Okay. That was super chill, pretty much. Wow, okay. Where we go next? Legacy of Blood, Spirit Trance Herb. Paragon's Hammer. Ooh, we could get a Soulbinder glove if we are lucky. Wouldn't it be cool if we got one while leveling this character? Like I did pretty much all of my characters. For some reason, I don't know. It's just that's how my luck goes, pretty much. Okay, 87. Yeah, that's whatever. I don't really need good attack rating in this build. Okay, I think I can swap away from this shield actually. I hate how slow this shield makes me. Plus we actually deal more damage with this, so we're getting speed from two places at once. Giga speed, Monka speed. Okay, the damage has places to go still. But it could be worse. Two sockets only. I have a max roll of 50%. One with 0 sockets. Which is F and has the Fizz res as well. Okay, before any upgrades, any rune words, anything, it has 7.5k defense. It's really good chest for some big base. Which one do I have this unlock for? What did I do? Is it still for the Riftwalker 2 maybe? That I have the upgrade, or I don't know, man. It's a bit much. 19 already. How realistic is it that I'm gonna get? I'm gonna get to 125 in an hour. That's probably how much energy I have left in me. Like an hour's worth of fuel. I also need to do 120s, which are interesting. I'm not gonna go for stuff like dunk rate trophy, for example. Like, fuck that. Oh my god, it showed up on the D2 stats notifier. Like, light gauntlet sacred with a yellow filter, just like the soulbinders do. I could probably try to craft a couple jewels already, since I most likely don't need all the res that I have. We need more res. I mean, one res. Defense. Technically, it's a type of defense. I mean, it's not even. It's not even a type of resist. It's a type of avoid. If you really think about it. If you really wanna picky about it. Okay, let's try to get that hammer while here. While we're here. Do I have? Okay, there it is. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 30 attempts at making a decent jewel. Hopefully we make like 2. Okay, if I don't change the base, then of course I'm gonna make good ones. Yeah, it really shows that we're at the end of the brain power here. Not like I had much more to begin with, but you know. And while we're here, let's try to get the upgrades on these. That's 1. And that's 2. That's super easy. Wow. Just back-to-back upgrades. Love it. You love to see it. I feel like I'm probably gonna use this for a while, so we might as well get some Mystic Orbs on that. While I don't have any other ideas on what to get there. Mm, 20. Some spell focus. Thanks for pressing the reset that was conveniently next to my... Oh my fucking god, dude. I didn't want to do that. Why did I do that? Okay, let me reload just so I can see that it's enough. Okay. And then the rest goes to energy. I swear to God, dude. Oh, but I can try the thing, right? Yeah, okay. What is this? Scorpion Sting? What? 1% light pierce chance to lightning fury per base level. So I'm supposed to be Giga Java for this. 100% weapon damage. And the lightning damage it deals increases with the spell damage. Okay. Anyway, what I wanted to do is quickly... Yeah, like this. I think it was something similar to this. Okay, maybe try it out on cows, because I don't think anywhere else this damage is gonna be enough. Just like it doesn't. Interesting. Not having that. Okay, but I imagine this putting a bit more effort into like the weapon damage part of this could be pretty good. It's nice to see some classics here. Yeah, the clear is not very reliable though. Like sometimes it just straight up leaves enemies. So I don't think I'm gonna. Don't think I'm gonna make a build around that. Holy brain damage, but it was fun to try out. What would we have gotten if we go for the would have been weapon phys damage if we go for the physical part, I'm assuming. Javelin physical damage. It doesn't have a lot of base damage on its own. But then you're probably better off with Eviscerate, most likely. But at least you get the gigantic regen and block nodes from the Javelin part. Anyway, that's just something to think about. Oh, we need Black Road quest as well while we're here. How much damage we are dealing now? 6.7k. Okay. So free HP, let's put it here. And what else? Yeah, okay. That's just the hammer, and then we can go to TA to farm XP, probably. I think 25k damage already. That's good, that's good. Without me crafting jewels, because I got derailed once again. The classic Classic goldfish behavior. Maybe I should get one. We'd be good friends. What the fuck? YouTube Premium jump scare. What? Yeah, I think my browser is also starting to be a bit slow in the brain, in the membrane. What the hell was that? Like it was trying to play an ad after the music has ended. I don't know, man, what that was. But something interesting. I like the coverage that we have with this. So it's not like the sandstorm where I have to chase individual enemies if I somehow miss them, or even worse, or the pestilence necro. How much damage do they deal to themselves? Do they actually need to land the hits? Come on, man, that's so cringe, dude. Okay, I thought that would work without having to land the actual shot. But I mean, I guess it makes sense. I never really cared that much about the like reflect shield that the sorcerers have, which works in a similar way, I think. Or I never had enough defense on a sorceress before in vanilla, where the mobs wouldn't hit me. But I guess it's nice to know that if they somehow manage to damage me, that they will get a taste of what is coming. Damage. Big damage. I don't even need this shield hammer, dude. Just let me be done with this place. I've been here long enough. Other characters just let me go. Or whatever. We go to TA. That's how much time I gave myself to. Okay. To K3K. I'm probably still gonna farm out a pair of gloves anyway. Just to see if that pre-buffing is worth it or not. Most likely not. Like, I'm gonna have maybe 5% more damage at the cost of many hours of farming. Nice, dude. It was worth getting the XP shrine. What if I instead get the base block chance 20%? Okay. How did I manage to... The place is like halfway skipping ads and halfway not. It's getting a bit frustrating. So how did I manage to die? Like the game really knows where you have like an extra XP shrine, and it's just like, you know what? Fully bloody block him. Body block him. I guess the fact that I'm running makes me that all of these enemies have a 100% hit chance on me. I'm so used to running on characters where they have like enough damage reduction that they can just ignore that. Like, see, I'm not running and I'm mostly fine. I'm still taking a lot of damage, but it's just way better. And the moment that I start running... Never mind, nothing has happened yet. I just wanted to prove myself right. Or the fact that I'm an idiot, I don't know. I don't know which of those two happened. Somehow I get a lose-lose situation against myself, which is incredible. Don't know how I managed that. Just keep going. I don't care about loot right now. Just keep running. Keep right clicking. Wow. Yeah, the magic find shows, I guess. Although I probably would have the same MF on like a higher level character, just because of the amount of bonus stats I'm getting from all the charms that I have, like the dimensional key maxed out, Dora egg is maxed out, stuff like that. Should we even look for another XP shrine? I guess why not? Never mind, I don't want to do that. it's good enough, whatever. How much time does it take to get a full run through? At least for the path that I did, like a big circle on the outside and then circle into the center. So I don't think it's that. Okay, never mind. I'm not counting the speed on this. I was probably running anyway. Just salt on the room. Insult to injury. Dunkirk is not gonna get any better than this. It's also gonna be ass. Because we're gonna get barreled every single time. And if I'm running a bit too fast and hitting too many enemies, you know what that's gonna mean? Desync time. We're gonna get teleported into barrels or just have that shit happen so many times. Okay, I feel like that's a bit too many side items and uniques that I'm leaving behind. I should clean up my inventory just a little bit. Probably have a ton of space that I don't even use properly. It just has rules that I'm not even gonna use later on either. Says that I walked past a set item again. I survived on 50 HP. Okay. That was great. I just wanted to see if we die or not. Also, so far no scrolls, by the way, as an extra little added bonus. Not a single Ascarical scrolls. I would like to get at least one. I don't need many. I don't care about the ideal, just give me my 10 attributes. And we can leave each other in peace. Found a room somewhere. Oh, nice. This place also has a pretty good chance to drop higher tier runes, or like enchanted runes. So if you can clear this place reliably, then you can actually get quite a decent chunk of them. If you could just get that one extra XP shrine for the next run. There it is. Sweet. Why did I have to be so far away? Okay, can it last more than 10 seconds on us? Let's see. Big gamble. So far so good. I'm holding back my breath on level 119 soft core with like the Giga gear. Crazy. Just for that little flag to be above us. Oh my god. Real gaming moments right here. I didn't clean up my inventory, whatever. I don't care. Well, fuck, we're dead. We're dead, we're dead. We're so dead, we're so dead. Or? Never mind. They're so alive. We've never been so alive, that's crazy. Okay. Oh my god, I just ran through two separate arrow broadsides. I have no idea how I lived through that. Honestly, do we need to know how we lived through that? It just happened, we sort of have to accept it and that's it. And that's how long my XP shrine lasted. It's full duration, GG. Incredible work. Me saying that to myself, it's amazing. I think we're gonna get to 120 in this run, and then we start Duncraigism or something like that. I don't know. Also, another fun fact is to all these characters that I've leveled up, I haven't seen a single mastercrafted bow, which is interesting. It's pretty rare apparently. With an XP shrine and I almost immediately died. that's the only correlation that I can see here. It means XP shrines are death pretty much. I take more damage while I have them. Nice, 120, GG. 20. How much time? 34 minutes? 34 minutes to get to 130, I mean 125. Oops. Okay, but I will need some actual jewels for this. What I wanted to do 20 minutes ago. Okay, make sure it's on spell damage. Okay, that's one. Lightning with percent spell, or percent fire, no actually. I'm gonna take that. No, dude. Okay. Cold with spell focus, dude. That would have been so nice if it wasn't cold. Probably have some else in the inventory. Yep. Yep. Okay, now that's good. 1%. If it was lightning res, I might have taken it just like this. See? Fire spell damage. Okay. 84 requirements, so no, we're not gonna do that. Spell damage vitality. No. How many do I have? That was the last one. Or I can make just 5 more attempts, maybe. Oh, it has block speed or whatever. For right now, it's okay. But in the future, that's not gonna be enough. 5,300 and 19,000. That's 29k damage, okay. Okay, that 8 joules or how many have I made is not gonna make that big of a difference just yet. Since we already have like a pretty sizable amount of spell focus from gear itself. And from the desync itself. So like even the like 2% spell 2% spell damage spell focus rolls aren't big of an increase compared to any other spell build which doesn't have this gear going into it from the get-go pretty much. Oh, I also need to do Judgment Day. 120 is again such a good level to achieve and then have all the challenging fights. Because early on they actually are kind of fun to deal with actually. I don't even mind them. Like not even Kingdom of Shadow. After all these years. I've grown to accept it. It is what it is. Shit, dude, stop. Oh yeah, the browser is really getting tired as well. Almost walked onto that. also gonna need to do pretty much every other Uber I can do at this level, because my damage is just not that good to that efficiently speed farm. It's not bad. It's definitely not that bad. But I would like to have them done as well while we can. I've seen some crazy Stormzon rings, by the way, for this build. Since you can use the heroic Duncraig altars or shrines or whatever to modify the ring you get from this place, and you can actually make that like a viable choice. You can put 4 all skills on it, and it already has +1 to begin with, so at level 140 requirement or something, you can have a +5 ring, which is fucking insane, I think. Like, what the hell? I don't know if it can be upgraded with the Lotto quest. That would be interesting. I mean, Lotto stuff. Oh. With the 3% chance to get +1 all skills on it instead of the greater luck. Just having 6 kills from one ring. Have I seen a single Ring of the 5, by the way? Because I don't think I did. It's just not getting any of them. Unlucky. I think maybe this way we'll get it. Because the game knows that we need it, so it's obviously gonna give it to us. Or we're just gonna die, that's also an option. Oh, there it is. See? Told you that's just how it works. Just say something you need and then it's gonna happen. Oh my god. Okay. It's not like I was going for the trophy upgrade anyway, it's just surprised me a little bit. +0 Amazon. Oh boy. Whatever, man. We can do it again quickly, at least. I was like, why did it randomly change target? Because there is no target left alive. Da. See? Nice, we get this spell damage upgrade immediately. And we get okay stats, I think. The usual could be worse also applies to this. Okay. That's not good. Holy shit, this is not good. Boy. Oh, I also don't have this, okay. It's GG. Fuck. Forgot that you need a big teleport for this. Or at least bigger than the one I have right now. Let's do this as well. Having this low HP though is kinda dangerous. It just feels bad to be pretty much anywhere. Like I get very used to having 15 plus K HP pretty much all times. Okay, so we still have a chance to do the regular upgrade. That was the quickest. Nope. You're not doing any of that. Okay, spawn something. Thank you. Okay, see, we get the 40 all attributes. That's good enough for me. Says do we have? See, we have like 700 decks already. I also have prepared one of these just because I don't want to deal with that. 32 blockchain, that's pretty good. I think I would just keep Kingdom of Shadow for now and let's just focus on getting that XP. I don't think we're gonna be done with that in 18 minutes. You know, maybe. the curse right now, just like that. Even though I'm much more used to the Void Charm teleport cooldown, this is also gonna be fine. I just need to keep it in mind that it's like 3 times as long of waiting. And that I have no movement speed compared to my paladin. And we can still probably finish it off with a try for the trophy at the end. And we're not even that slow at the end of the day, like it's pretty good speed. It's pretty okay speed. Yeah, but I need both more damage and more speed for these to be reliably faster and not get eaten alive like that. Let's just do a new one. These are XP shrines. Okay, then I guess we're gonna go in without any of that. Stop respawning. Despawning. She's in Riva. Isn't in the mood to cooperate. She's just like, oh yeah, I got stuck behind some enemy. Sorry, I gotta despawn. I gotta disappear into the thin air. Oops. Really, I feel like sometimes I'm not even dealing damage. Like it goes out, it's just not really in the mood to deal damage. Okay, but I don't think we're gonna really starting to lose energy. Why did they try to reuse my teleport? I'm gonna need that TP charm as soon as possible. Two Ring of Fires back to back. despawned once again. But I think she's right this time. Because I'm gonna get this level up. Or I'm not even gonna get the level up, I'm just gonna get it blown up. And then I think it's gonna be enough for me today, because I'm kinda... I could use a little resting. Maybe eat something as well, because I'm feeling really, really hungry. Lazarus Layman, okay, that's good. Cool little drop at the end here. Visions of the Furies. I kinda need it from the build too. Bonus elemental damage, that's 28% more damage for free, pretty much. So with that, we're gonna call it a day. Maybe we're gonna do some of that labbing action tomorrow, where I said that I'm gonna host some public labs, and maybe I'm gonna work a bit on one of the build guys that I could. I have quite a lot that I could do, but yeah, that's for a different time. Anyway, thanks for joining. Thanks for watching me be a dumbass and try to be quick about leveling. I mean, I think it was a pretty decent one. And yeah, thanks for being here. Bye.